Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle. Well, 2014-15 certainly provided some terrific highlights for Lionel Messi's career showreel. Many claimed it was his best. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Arsenal presented with a golden opportunity here. The major moment in the game. He scores for sure! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
The goal scorer for Arsenal after 4 minutes is...
The Netherlands are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's with the keeper. Oh, easy pickings there. Can he get it through? No, it's Berbatov. Great chance!
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Tries to pass it through. Diouf. Can he finish? Well taken goal. They are purring, truly purring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Cannavaro. Now Cruyff. Xavi Alonso. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Brilliantly cut out. Vitinha, whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Cruyff, Pelé, and it's Xavi Alonso. Messi, nice interception, well timed. Probing pass, oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Xavi Alonso. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Cruyff. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Zanetti. Oh, sweet feet. Xavi Alonso. Oh, the ball's gone astray. And he's quick to snap. And Messi! Yeah, there's a terrific hit. The Netherlands with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. He's shifting through the gears here. Xavi Alonso did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Pelé. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And they've got rid. And he's got away from it.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
That was mighty close. Zanetti. He's got away. That's a really... Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
It's a searching pass. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And we've reached half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far,
Just a quick announcement.
I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Arsenal looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time.
Substitution for Netherlands. Number 20, Johan Cruyff. Number 7.
So let's get the ball
Vitinha.
rolling.
Number 9, Pele.
Oh, red, nice
Coming on the
interception.
field, number 17,
Schneider.
Zico. Number 15.
Neither of these two want to come off
Schneider.
second best.
Number 18.
Wow, look who's involved.
Dembele. Substitution.
Arsenal come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And here's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Zico.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Nemecha cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Now it's Dembele. Zambrota, nicely aimed pass. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Xavi Alonso is behind this one. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Zico! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Gerrard, the man that is tenacity personified. Diouf. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Messi. And that has put paid to that. Looking to play him in. Oh, takes a shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. That has been knocked clear. Oh, he's having a go! And now a sudden chance to counter. Into the last quarter of an hour.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, such a clever touch.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Xavi Alonso. And it's Schneider. That looks a cracking ball. That has been cut short. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And this is Totti. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And here's Messi, and Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
The Netherlands have their third corner.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
And that's it. Arsenal can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results-driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running.
Arguably one of Italy's finest wing-backs, Gianluca Zambrotta.
He doesn't half get through some miles.
Yeah, and originally he was a winger, so...
This takes a shot! And that has fair fizzed. Hull with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Played in. Impressive jump! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder.
Goes for a shot! Oh, crossbar! And he should have made them pay.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's intervened well there. And he's quick to return it. Threads one in. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pele. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Mateus. And it's Mendes. He's through here. Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Corner number 2 then. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. First quarter of an hour gone. Driving forward, he's picked his way through. Now it's Mbappe, and Inter now could counter-attack. Can he latch on to this? Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
That's good running with the ball. Can he get it through? No, that's been intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that has not gone well. Tries to play it through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Gerrard. That is good alertness. Schneider. Always onto this. Oh, he's all alone. Shot a goal! Goal! Inter! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Inter are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Inter Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Massaro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's left. Off the post! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That has ended up in no man's land. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Has another go! Corner number 3 coming up. Now this could be a chance. And the shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And it's Zanetti.
Hull certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Gets a good foot in there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Massaro. Spread to the right. It's a good look. Oh, shooting chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Has a look up and delivers. And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Good read, needed to be.
Added time.
Schneider is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And it's Mendes. And the whistle goes for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Security
Hull
staff
go in
each
at
block.
half-time
Please
with
report to
a
the
game
staff
to
room
chase.
immediately.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And here is the first touch of the second half.
Hull really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Oh, it's come loose. Good running, strong and purposeful. Lampard! Oh, he's done it! It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
After 50 minutes is...
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Mendes kept his eye on it, and he's there. Schneider. Oh, beautiful. Towering header! No, not the best of headers.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Tries to pass it through. That has been cut short. He has found the way. It's Pele! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Pele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pele. Mbappe is onto this. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
He's having a hit! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
He's shifting through the gears here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mateus. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That looks a good ball through. He is through here. There's the header! Massaro gets it away. And it's made its way to him.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
The ball's gone astray.
Inter couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous.
That's good play from him.
Oh, he's got a side of Mbappe! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
A case now of complete control. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. That's a lovely pass. Zanetti has the space to scheme. Thinks of... And the shot! It's loose now. Oh, what has happened here? Zambrotta. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Schneider goes short. And the finish! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And that's in. Just cruising! They are cruising! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Bojan. Looking for the run. Now, can they get him away? Not a hint of offside here. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Hull really could have done without this.
Substitution on the field, number 20.
The chance to pull further clear.
Coming on to replace him is number 11, Mbappe.
Well, would you believe that?
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Time and again they are repelled. And the pass is intercepted. Just 5 minutes left. Berry. Mbappe! Pinches it off him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's a good run, this. One that is high in energy.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Great ball, and he's in here. And they will happily settle for the corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Deftly away. Oh, what a mistake! Gerrard. He's got away. Hull are looking to break at pace. Mateus. That is headed for the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the referee brings it to a close. Hull cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. Inter Milan have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
And he plays one through. And that is a little undercooked. Messi! Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Ronaldinho making good progress on the right-hand side. That has not gone well. It's a searching pass. That has been cut short.
I'd really like to see Ronaldinho given freedom on the left flank here, Peter.
Yeah, the idea being that, of course, he can make good use of those dancing feet.
Yeah, and playing out wide just gives him more room and it's...
Look at the space here. That's good play. Snyder! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Zambrotta. That's a good foray he's making. That's the throw. And that's definitely not his best. He won't be happy with that one. Cruyff, Messi. That is a brilliant interception.
We've got to make this nice and quick.
Still goalless. And it's Zanetti. Mbappe. He's having a hit! It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Tries to play it through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cruyff quietly revving up. Great vision. Messi takes the shot. Oh, he's done it! Mass euphoria, ecstasy. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Is number 14.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now, can they get him away? And he's found the way past. There shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's going to go a long way. That's gone for a throw-in. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Pass somewhat off target. Lampard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Zanetti did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Lampard! And for a moment, time stood still. Cruyff, he's got away. Zanetti. Nicely weighted ball. Zanetti unable to make it happen for all. He'll try from distance! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And this is Messi, and it's skewed away. Zico stood his ground strongly. Now it's Messi. Upamecano. Driving on and making good progress.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well played, important challenge that. Schneider cuts a frustrated figure right now, he just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Oh, what has happened here?
There will be 1 minute added time.
Long ball looking to counter. Chance here to counter. And he's managed to get free. He's picked his way through. And the referee has blown for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Goals, goals and more goals. That's been the story of the half. The team separated by the tiniest of margins at the break. Down to business again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
This is the time you need that pace.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Ronaldinho running with intent. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? It's Ronaldinho! And no mistake. Inter are back in business. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Inter Milan restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Closing in on goal. Messi! There it is!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Inter Milan leading now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Threads one in. Oh, good take in a good area. Zico is flagged offside. Oh, what's he done? He has found a way through. And he's making progress on the ball. And there's the shot! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
After 59
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keeper is well and truly beaten.
So again, we have parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And it's Lampard. Just about within shooting range. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Lampard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Inter Milan with the corner, they're first. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, wow, that's crazy! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Lampard. Oh, super find. That's tidy. He is through here. Has a look and place it forward. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And he is dashed. Oh, what a mistake! Zico. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
He's shifting through the gears. And a chance! He's got away with one there.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking for the run. Think Pele!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Timber makes the interception. It's a pretty loose pass. It's a smartly directed ball. Zanetti cuts out the pass. Gerrard. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's found a way through. And Messi! Oh, crossbar! And the difference is still one, but only just.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
And it's Schneider. Schneider making good progress. That is a superb rearguard action. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And he's managed to get free. Can he get it through? Zanetti. He has found the way through. Zanetti gets it away.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Ronaldinho. And that's been won straight back. And it's Ronaldinho. He's shifting through the gears here. Pelé. This looks promising. Tries to pass it through. Real chance! Goal! And right near the end, we have parity. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
So 90 minutes have come and gone, it's going to be extra time. Well, still no winner, Jim.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So no winner at full time, we will be going the distance.
Substitution for Inter, number 24, Frank Lampard. Number 5,
Stern test this for the
Schneider.
endurance, for the
Number
character
10,
of the players as we head into extra time.
Number 8, Messi. Number 18.
Looking early.
Well, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Number 11, Vitinha. Number 22, Soboslai.
That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
Number 21, Bale.
Now it's
Number
Messi.
19, Lee Kangin. Substitution.
Shifted upfield. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Pelé, and this is Messi. Szoboszlai. And he's worked it through. Oh, that's well spotted. Aim forwards. No, that's been intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Knocks it into space. Zanetti. Not the most accurate pass. Lee Kang-in. Now Timber. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Very nicely done. Lee Kang-in steaming forward at pace, showing good feet.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Bale. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Plenty. Bale! And with that, it is half-time, extra time.
Everybody to make sure to put
Well, no question, the will exists to try and win it, but limbs are tired, options are depleted, and time now is short. Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Pelé. Szoboszlai. And this is Bale. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And reclaimed it in a trice. That is good alertness. And it's Totti. Hazard. Pelé. Shoots! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's a shade optimistic. That's put paid to the danger. And here's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that is a little undercooked. Well, that pass isn't the best. Upamecano. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. The ball has bounced loose now. Messi finds himself offside.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Distributed tidily. Lovely feet. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Bale. Now, what about a counter-attack? Vitinha, he is through here. Oh, he's been caught napping. And now they can clear their lines. So there you have it, penalties. Well, Jim, what say you after all of this?
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
Players then beyond the point of exhaustion, but there is still one final act to come. And you can almost hear a pin drop. Bale to get things going. 1-0.
That's the example they will want to follow.
Messi pondering where to put it. That's a brilliant read.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
Inter Milan are now able to take a giant step towards where they want to be. Up by 2. They're up by 2.
Well, this is effectively a very welcome cushion, Peter.
So down by 2, another miss can be game, set and match. And he puts it away.
Good penalty. The keeper might have done him a favour in committing just a bit early.
Inter Milan are looking for comfort. He's missed it, it's wide! The rueful look says everything.
I don't think he ever really looked comfortable, put too much pressure on himself.
Now that is how to take a penalty.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Vinicius Junior, fourth in their queue.
Well, if you have any doubts, that's what you do to conquer it.
So the fourth man in line walking up to the spot. No! Denied remarkably!
Well, I think the keeper did very well to stay upright until the very end. Everyone here are holding their breath.
The decisive moment. So it all ends in heartbreak, all the effort, all the exertion, all the exhaustion, and it counts for nothing. Well, ultimately it came down to penalties. Any thoughts, Jim, having seen what you have?
Volunteers for each block.
It's a tough one
Please
to take,
report to
Peter.
staff
The
room
players will be
immediately.
feeling like the better side lost, and to some extent that's true. I don't think they did an awful lot wrong, and that's probably what the boss is saying to them right now.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. That's a sharp pass. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's having a hit!
Oh, really well played.
No, he refuses to take the bait. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Raul. Raul going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Well, that looks a decent ball. Filippo Inzaghi. Mateus.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mateus. Now this could be a chance. McAllister! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Neither side yet able to find the net. Nice physical challenge. And it's Davids. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Raul. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
And it's Raul! Goal! Inter! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to...
Mateus! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mateus really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Brazil with the corner, they're first. That's a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Davids. Now it's Raul. And he can thump it away.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He has found the way through. Abiati breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Inter have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Zanetti, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. And this is Inzaghi. Oh, he's having a go! Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And here's Zanetti.
Zanetti really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well read, nice interception. Raul looking understandably energised after his goal. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for options for movement. Goes for a shot! Well taken goal. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Not the most convincing of passes. Messi. The message is clear, none shall pass. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Kindly make his way to the
So that was the first
information
half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So let's get the ball rolling.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Oh, easy pickings there. Gerrard. To McAllister. Turns back here, probably the best option. Saka making good progress on the right-hand side. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's got away. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Schneider. So what can they make of this? It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Saka. Kalulu does well not to be outdone there.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
McAllister is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
McAllister. Mateus. And here's Messi.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Well, he's ended up in no man's land. Aims beyond the defence. He's found a way through.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him. Raul really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Substitution for Brazil, number 18, Filippo Inzaghi. Number 10, Matteo.
Messi, a player who
Number
needs
9,
no introduction.
Messi. Coming on the field, number 21, Rashford. Number 22,
And this is Boyan, and Boyan!
Number 27.
Oh, he's managed to get it all
Substitution
wrong.
in
That's
progress.
good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
No, he's seen through all of that. Brazil still have the cards to affect this game. Gerrard gets a good foot in there. Gerrard really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Messi picks it up out wide. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Brazil present their opponents with the best possible chance here. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
A case now of complete control. He's in, must be!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Rashford. And that has put paid to that. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe charging forward, the ball at his feet. And here's Rashford. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Kalulu promptly onto that, and that is that.
Brazil are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
He's having a hit! Brazil have a free kick. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
He'll fancy himself from here. Neymar! They've got to be quick to recover this. That's rather hopeful. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Now it's Rashford. Cannavaro simply refused to be outdone there. Oh, that's well spotted. Albert Ferrer. Oh, Great vision.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
And that is expertly dealt with. Messi! That's really well cleared.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Boyan. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Looking for the run. Now it's Mbappe. That is a crunching... And that will be the final act. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Just a quick reminder today.
Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweep.
Oh, what's he done? Caught offside that time. Pull it. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Massaro. Now it's Luis Suarez. It's a searching pass. Has a look and plays it forward.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
He's found a way through. Tanucci makes the interception. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pinches it off him. Gullit.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Zola wants to run onto this. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Brazil with the corner, they're first. Cleared without hesitation. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Here's a chance! No, he's missed it.
Tanucci clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Well, that pass isn't the best. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Zola.
Oh, really well played.
He's got away. Zola unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And this is Luis Suarez. Nicely shaped ball. That's been cut out, well played. Ronaldinho can so cleverly bypass the press. Count. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mateus. Count! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Brazil have fired themselves in front.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Mateus does well not to be outdone there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
It's a good 35 yards out, this.
The keeper is ultra busy in trying to just get everything in order.
That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Well read, nice interception. And here's Azar.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Quick look, thought about cutting inside. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Takes the shot! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
The message is clear, none shall pass.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And a chance! And he hits the net! And they're threatening to fly away here. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
25,
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And now they can clear their lines. Dixon. Howson. Mateus tries to pass it through. And Sola! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And this is Luis Suarez. That has not gone well. Luis Suarez is sporting. Oh, they could be caught out here. Ambitious ball here.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
He leaps for it. Relentless, just relentless. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one. And that is all they have time for.
Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our World Charity Fund.
So we're off again. Bangladesh not having the rob of the green at the moment. They are trailing. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Played out to the left flank.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Messi. And it's Azar. That's tidy. Hazard is fouled. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Hazard ready to try one. A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. Messi! That is some save from Khan! Outstanding save to keep that out. Messi plays it short. Upamecano. Gullit wins the duel this time. Gullit was only too happy. Shot a goal! Oh, it's come off the upright. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. That is great defending, so alert.
Still alert as ever, that's so well played.
And now they can spring out of defence. No, he's just misjudged that one. Messi being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Brazil can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
He's shifting through. Real chance! And that's off target.
Brazil certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Now, can they get him away? He came in hard, very hard. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. And it's Kaut. Kaut.
That was lovely, that.
Chance to deliver. Tries to get it clear. Ronaldinho. Now Luis Suarez. Looking for options for movement. Massaro. No way through, so back it comes. Stojkovic. Ball's played through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which...
And he shoots! Well taken goal. His utter joy. He engages with absolute happiness. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Massaro. Number 14.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Number 8, Danny Olmo.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Messi.
Such good technique.
Tanucci defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pass somewhat off target. More and more pressure on the ball here. It's not an especially good pass, that. Neymar. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. No way through there. And it's Neymar. Now it's Bojan. Aims beyond the defence. Khan claims comfortably. Zanetti. Looking for a runner. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Khan with the clearance. Mateus. That has been knocked clear. Dani Olmo. Mateus. And it's Bojan.
Bangladesh are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
And he's there to get it away. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's being shifted off it. And they've got a throw. Ronaldinho, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now that was quite some save. Corner number 3 coming up. And it's hoisted clear. Upamecano. He's gone for goal. Keeper is right behind it.
There will be 3 minutes.
And the number on the board is 3. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Ronaldinho.
Brazil couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through. That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's that, the end. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
And a
Your
quick
final
reminder
thoughts,
today,
Jim?
everybody, to
One-sided
make sure
and
to put
only
any
one winner,
litter in
Peter.
the bins
The players
provided.
didn't show
Thank
enough
you for your
togetherness, and
cooperation.
it was weak throughout.
Well, thanks to Jim along. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I think this fella, Luis Diaz, will have a key role in being the link man. He's so good when it comes to progressing the ball up the pitch, and he'll often drop deep to do that. Above all, though, I like his feistiness. There's a combative and energetic edge to everything he does.
Yes, he's certainly... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Probing pass. He's in plenty of space here. That's very neat. Great defending, strong and determined. Goes for goal! And he cuts out the supply. He's had a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bale actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Good ball, good take.
Mateus Cunha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Takes a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's a simple one for the keeper. Santos are looking to go forward now. Nicely intercepted. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Great vision. Pass is just off target. Dinks one through. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Pass somewhat off target.
Madrid always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
And they're quick to get it back. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's there to clear it. Oh, terrible mistake. And he's heaved it away. Messi! Off the post! And reclaimed it in a trice. And that's a dangerous ball. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Alexander-Arnold. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, the idea was a good one. And the finish! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Crossed into the box. That's really well cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's been cut out, well played. Mateus is flagged offside. Akanji. Baresi is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo! He lifts the roof! A breakthrough! So late in the day! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
After 34 minutes is number 15, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Madrid have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
That's a nicely shaped ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Now it's Bale. Now it's Messi. De Ligt does well to get it back. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he welcomes it in. And that's a good ball. Reinders! Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Threads one in. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Reinders. Santos have got it back and they'll have another go. He's a sharp little ball here. Messi picks it up out wide. Rijkaard. And it's half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Santos coming at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Kindly remove it, as it is about
Well,
to be
for me,
towed
Peter,
away.
things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Substitution for Santos. Number 23, Messi. Number 13,
So let's get the ball rolling.
Number 18.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Number 22, Raul.
The message is clear, none shall pass.
Number 11, McAllister. Substitution.
And this is Cruyff. He's being at Stojkovic! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
This is their second corner of the game. That's a decent clearance. Santos have the chance to go the other way. And it's Stojkovic. Dahari looking sharper, more menacing with every chance that comes his way. Santos different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass.
Oh, they could be caught out here. He is through. Goes for a shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Corner number 2 then. Keeper's dealt with that. Just about within shooting range. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Bojan Kirkic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 3 coming up. Alexander-Arnold goes short.
That's well played. He knew he had to mop that up.
And now they can spring out of defence. Busquets is the team's great visionary. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side.
Can he finish? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. The ball has bounced loose now. Now there's a fine ball. Raul going about things with real menace. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He's found the way through. Finish! Santos are all square! The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Of course, there's a question mark over the keeper on his near post there, but it was such a clever finish to spot the gap and find it.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And they can counter here. Nicely worked. That has been cut short. Deftly away. Looking for the run. Raul gets flagged offside. Bojan, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that's been won straight back. He's beaten the last man. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
So their fourth corner of the game. He's gone for goal! Plays it across, has another goal! Goal! Santos! And the comeback is complete! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
And now he has two. Santos leading now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Played into space. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Can he get on the end of this? Gerrard. That's a decent clearance. That'll be a corner. They're up to 5 corners now. Oh, that one's going nowhere. Well, what a waste that one is. Rijkaard scooting forward. De Ligt can clear it away. Raul finds himself offside. That's a lovely, neat pass. It's a searching pass. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And he's got the beating of his man. And this is Cruyff. And that should get the job done. And they're back on the ball again.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now that's well seen too. Camavinga is there, and he can get that clear. He's in it. Stojkovic! The message is simple: defend this with your lives. And it's been taken short. And he can clear it away. Tries from a long way out. Gave it a go, but off target. Cristiano Ronaldo, real chance! And that's in! They have stolen level at the last! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So 90 minutes have come and gone, it's got to be extra time. So Jim, any strong opinions after all of that?
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
An exciting one too. We're about to announce
No winner so far, but
Please
somebody
watch the screen
has to
if you have a
be
ticket.
the winner. And extra time is next.
Substitutions taking place.
Into extra time we go. Santos conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Back in possession and ready to go again. He's on it, can he get away? And he is deftly away. To Hardy. That's gone loose. Now, can they get him away? Oh, well measured. Thinks of it. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that could be pivotal! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Madrid are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Substitution for Santos, number 12, Khan. Coming on to replace him is
Santos have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Madrid have their lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
That's a little off target. Looking to play him in. Spread neatly. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, there's the clearance. And it's made its way to him. Alaba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Tries to pass it through. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, the ball just didn't work out. So just 15 minutes still to come.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen.
So the very
for
last of the
on
action
your
is still to come. Two teams separated here by the smallest of margins. Fingernails well bitten everywhere.
Substitution.
And so the last chance to find a winner. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. He's going to be disappointed with that. Diaz will not want to lose out here. Diaz! And that really should have been that.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Oh, that's fabulous. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Diaz. And it's Bojan. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Santos could be just about done here.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
It's played through for him, and he's managed to get free. And the shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Deftly away. Chance! Goal! We thought they were done, but never say never. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find...
Can he finish? That was probably asking just too much.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
He's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And he's managed to get rid. And he's let fly! Keeper is right behind it. And that is that. There is only one way to decide this now. Santos found a way, somehow.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
In the green backpack.
So here comes the ultimate pressure moment. Penalties are imminent. So now 5 brave individuals must step forward. Mateus is over the first kick. And no mistake.
Well, so far, so good, Peter.
Cristiano Ronaldo is the next to run the gauntlet. And he makes it 1 each. So both teams on the board. Dahari is second man up. Bang! No doubt about that one.
I don't think there was ever any doubt, really, Peter. Certainly not in his mind.
Neymar, second in line for them.
I think he instinctively knew the keeper was going to move.
Raul, the third man up.
I actually think he was quite brave to do that, Peter, but it was the right result.
Mbappe is third in line. character, big moment, big save.
Santos.
Are putting real pressure on here if they put this away. Up by 2. Will that prove decisive?
A great position now, but still work to be done. He just has to trust his instincts and pick the right spot.
It's in. Pick that one out.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, and didn't change.
Buyan is able to finish it here. He's done it! Feel the relief! So in the end, they just about prevailed. All the emotional torture and travails, worth it in the end. Well, ultimately it came down to penalties. Any thoughts, Jim, having seen what you have?
Santos definitely had to take the scenic route, but I don't think they'll be complaining too much. Their sense of purpose and overall approach to the game just gave them a slight edge that enabled them to pull through.
Well, the weather here today is not playing ball. We have heavy rain. The pitch underfoot may very quickly become soggy and difficult to play upon, and the players will soon be soggy themselves. It is more than damp, and this will examine the fibre of both sides. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So straight into the action. Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Kalulu. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. Mateus, he's looking wide. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Played into space, and here's Neymar.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Oh, he hits a shot! Goal! Argentina! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Argentina are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
McAllister is the team's great visionary. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Brazil are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now he's got space here. And it's Neymar.
Brazil certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Real chance! Oh, well spotted, had to be at his very sharpest there. Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Keeper's dealt with that. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Argentina clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's made its way to him.
There will be 1 minute
Gerard.
at a time.
Oh, this is a terrific run. Mbappe. So, a temporary halt to the action. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Brazil
Quick
coming
announcement
at
today
half-time
that
on the wrong end of a 1-0
scoreline
scoreline.
in the stadium hall.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Gerard. And no, that was never going to make it. Searching pass he's played there. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Stood up well to him there. Tries to play it through. And he's managed to get free. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Acrobatic effort! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Argentina appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And they're quick to get it back. It's a throw-in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe! Oh, that was vital. And he can clear it away. That is ended up in no man's land. He has a look up.
Argentina clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Messi. Beckham. Can he get it through? Oh, super find. And he's gone looking for safety. No, didn't quite have the weight on it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Nice interception, well timed. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Quality ball. Mateus. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? And that's it. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
We would like to inform you that CCTV
so there it is.
now
What struck you most about that?
Safety.
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, David Alaba, one of the most versatile players out there. He's just got so much positional awareness and intelligence. He can basically do a job anywhere on this pitch. He's got fabulous technique too, especially with his delivery in and around the area. He'll be eyeing up any set plays the opposition concede in that defensive third.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Van Basten tries to clear. Argentina are looking to go forward now. Bale. It's Bale! That was superb goalkeeping.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Corner number 2 then. And he's whipped it across, and that's been well dealt with. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. And the pass is intercepted. Costa Curta, played out to the left flank. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Messi, and this is Van Basten.
Oh, great feat, that.
Now he's... Van Basten! Goal! Argentina! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Argentina penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Gerrard. Can he get on the end of this? Oh no, that was never going to make it. Gerrard. Nicely spread. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That'll be a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Now it's Bale. And this is Neymar. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's lofted through here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Beckham. He's got away. Takes a shot! Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Van Basten! Oh, he's hit the bar! Brazil are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Gerrard. That's going wide left. Neymar has it out wide and in space. He won't be happy with that one. Van Basten. Albert Ferrer. Distributed tidily. And here's Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gerrard tries to play it through. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. He's in a great position here. Showing good feet. Takes a shot. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Villa actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Costa Curta. And it's Neymar. Beckham. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Messi! He lifts the roof! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
It goes for Argentina. After 39 minutes is...
Argentina are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Mateus. Oh, no joy this time. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Nicely shaped ball.
There will be 1 minute
Thinks
at a
one through.
time.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Neymar. And Mateus. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter.
And
if
now,
it ain't
I'd
broke,
just
don't
like to
fix
read
it.
out
So
our
I think the
fan
manager
comments
has to
who are
resist
celebrating their
change
birthdays
at this
today.
stage.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Substitution for Brazil. Number 19, Yamal. Number 22, Gerrard. Coming on the field.
So right back into the action.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they...
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So this to extend their lead. And he's missed altogether.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Now it's Bale. Well read, nice interception. And they can counter here. Great vision. Oh, well measured. He has found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Spread out to the left. And here's Neymar. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Brazil come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, what has happened here? And this is Van Basten. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Kimmich did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward? It's Neymar! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well, he's not getting any further than that. Mateus. That's a good ball out wide. And it's Kimmich. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bale is flagged offside. Oh, terrible mistake. He's... Bale! Goal! Brazil! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. And that really is so impressive.
After 63 minutes is number 11, Gareth Bale. Gareth Bale. Gareth Bale. Substitution for Brazil. Number 7, Mateus. Number 11, Bale. Number 5, Albert Perez.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 13,
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Number
Well, we have a
9,
very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
Oh no, this does not look good. Dani Olmo, and the counter is on. Now then, McAllister is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Christian, there's the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that has left him in a heap.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Beckham. Oh, it's played into the air. He leaps for it! And it's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box feature. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
That pass has been well intercepted. McAllister. Kimmich. Pass somewhat off target. David Villa. And here's Van Basten. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. An instinctive delivery. And that's the keeper's ball. That's been cut out, well played. And this is Cruyff. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And here's Messi. And he welcomes it in. That's going to go a long way. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's having a hit! Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there.
Well, at least they acknowledged the effort.
Kimmich. Now Costa Curta. And here's Neymar. Dani Olmo. It's a really well-measured ball. Great chance! Of course! And what a climax we have here! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Brazil give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Added minutes has been indicated.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
It's loose now, and he's following up! But he's left disappointed.
Kimmich certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
David Villa. He's free, he has got space. We are into overtime. Oh, good ball! And it's Gerrard. A lot of space ahead of him. And he's quick to snatch it back. That's it, the referee says enough. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Well, how will we look back on that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi everyone. The excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Couldn't squeeze it through. They get a throw in. This looks promising. Hazard. Oh, that's fabulous. Corner then. Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Pickford claims comfortably. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Hazard. That is a brilliant interception. Mateus. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Brazil appearing to have the better of things in these early exchanges. No, that's been intercepted. Gerrard. Brazil have it back and can go again. It's a lovely, neat pass. He's had it taken off him.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Good chance here! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Bale. There's a sharp little ball here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, such a clever touch. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's McAllister. Shot a goal! Goal! So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Madrid have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Takes the shot! Always going over the top.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Brazil are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That's a throw. Just about within shooting range. Costa Curta. And it's Hazard. Tries to play it through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now, can they get him away? Mbappe Receives it in a wide position. He is through here! And that should get the job done. That's a cute ball. Albert Ferrer deals with that comfortably. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Mbappe, played out to the left flank, and here's Hazard. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? Brazil have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Gerrard. Aimed beyond the defence. That's a shade optimistic. And he can thump it away. Hazard.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Rodri kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's intervened well there. And for the first half, that is that. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
And now,
Brazil
to all
coming
members of
at
the crowd,
half-time
I'd
on
like
the
to
wrong
ask
end
you to
of a
join me
1-0
in wishing
scoreline.
our birthday boy a
Yeah, you don't get
very
any
special
points for
birthday.
stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Substitution for Brazil. Number 17, Mbappe. Number 7, Mateus.
So,
Number
into the second
22,
half.
Gerrard.
Brazil really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Number 20, McAllister.
Mateus has created one goal already. Great vision. Mbappe is flagged offside. Messi. Brazil come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Mateus counts, and that is well cleared, and that's been won straight back. Baresi makes the interception. Always goal side, chance for a shot! Missed by a fraction. And it's Koundé. Now it's McAllister. McAllister gets his head on it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Nice looking ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Can he finish? But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
That has not gone well. Now there's a fine ball. Takes a shot! Goal! Brazil are back in business. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Number 10, Neymar! Neymar!
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Ah, good steal, he just read it. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
McAllister is always looking to break lines. Well, that looks a decent ball. That is a great pick out. Great, he's having a shot! And there's a goal! Into the lead once more. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Brazil perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. He's got away. It's a promising position. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's managed to get free. And he's had it nicked away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's a throw-in. Now it's Mbappe. Knocks it into space. Mateus. That is a crunching tackle. And he couldn't finish.
Mateus deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Albert Ferrer. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. And this is Neymar.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Albert Ferrer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Looking for the run. Played into space. Oh, that's a key interception. Brazil are running out of time and out of options.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Kimmich. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. It's good running with the ball. Cannavaro getting this one clear. But they've got it again. Madrid can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stood...
And a chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Now it's Haaland. Now it's Neymar.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
There will be 3 minutes
And this is
added
Bale.
time.
Zanetti, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Couch, he has found the way through. Hangs in a cross. And that's the keeper's ball. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. So that's it, it is all over. Brazil perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Brazil just may
And
have
a quick
felt a
announcement
little
today
extra
that
pressure in
memorabilia
front of
from
their own
today's
fans.
match
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Well, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Messi has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Now it's Ronaldinho, McTominay. Lovely feet. Now it's Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
No, he's not getting his way this time. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. And it's Messi, and he's had it nicked away. Great vision. Spread neatly. Bellingham has it in a wide position.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, good! Oh, it's come off the upright. Cannavaro gets it clear. Oh, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Bellingham. And it's Belletti. Messi. Referee's given a throw. Quarter of an hour played. He is through here! Oh, some astute defending there. Massaro. Shifted it to the flank. Ronaldinho. He's found the way through. Oh, that's nice. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Little doubt, that is a foul. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
So it is still 0-0. Bonucci kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Eto'o. Oh, easy pickings there. Costa Curta. Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's been shifted off it. Gives it back. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Half an hour played now. Tries to play it through. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's done it! A breakthrough! So late in the day! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And here's Ronaldinho. Oh, he wasn't going to be fooled. Goes down, but nothing given. Madrid are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Cannavaro demonstrating his defensive quality there. Bellingham. Can he get away here? McTominay. And the two sides separated by the game's own Bellingham! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
McTominay gathers from the goal kick. Now it's Ronaldinho. Just about within shooting range. And he was quick to react.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Deep into stoppage time. That's the end of the first 45. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Some first half thoughts?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Madrid with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0.
Substitution.
Down to business again.
Madrid definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Casemiro is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Cannavaro. Baresi. And it's Bellingham. Pinches it off him.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ronaldinho. Bellingham. Mateus does really well to win the ball there. Bellingham. Bellingham gets on his bike and on the move. That's destined for the flank. Nice control. Ronaldinho. That is lovely. It's a sweep, and he shoots! And he's stuck it away. Brazil are back in business. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
He shoots! They've got to be quick to recover this. Tries to cross, and he's cleared it back out. 60 minutes played. Little pass back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Can he get on the end of this? Haaland! No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Now it's Eto'o. Casemiro. Now Costa Curta. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, no joy this time. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Pressing high and with purpose.
Substitution on the field. Number 23, Ivan Martin. Number 11, Massaro. Coming on the field, number 7,
Nicely weighted
Griezmann.
ball. Ball looks a good one. Lovely.
Cunha.
Takes a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Guardiola clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. And that has been cleared. Tries a shot! It's a loose ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That looks a decent ball. Brazil do have a chance to counter here. Madrid perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Matheus Cunha. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Eto'o showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Griezmann. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
That's good pressing, it's really squeezing everything.
He's looking wide.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And here's Haaland. And this is Bale. It's Bale! Another one of football's and how moments.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Ronaldinho. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ronaldinho. That's good play. And it's Casemiro. So what can they make of this? Now it's Eto'o. Eto'o has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Substitution in progress.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. And he's gone looking for safety. Bellingham takes a shot! Not a bad try by any means.
I don't think anyone's really surprised that he's tried that, Peter. He's certainly confident in smacking one from range.
Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, that's fabulous. And he's in on goal. Big chance! Oh, that could be pivotal. So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Madrid now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments. Haaland! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And that's a good finish. We thought they were done, but never say never. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Has been indicated.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
He's looking to win it for them. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Matheus Cunha.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Kimmich. Can he get it through? Couldn't squeeze it through. 90 minutes done then, but that is not the end of it. So, Jim, any strong opinions after all of that?
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Match is now on sale in the
So
stadium.
no winner at full time. We will be going the distance.
Substitutions taking place.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Madrid conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Bale threads one in. Haaland receives it in a good position here. Shot at goal! Oh, wow, that's crazy! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Brazil with the lead. Bale. Kimmich is always scanning the pitch for targets. Belletti. Out of play for a throw. Haaland. Bale. Eto'o. Here's Griezmann. Spread it left. Bellingham picks it up out wide. He's got away. Kimmich did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bale. Davids. And it's Kimmich. Oh, that's delightful. Lofted in. Oh, good finish. Vardiol wins the duel this time. Bellingham.
So just 15 minutes still to
Hello
come.
everybody, and this is a quick reminder
So
to
the
let you
very
know
last
that you'll
of
be
the
able to
action
catch
is
today's
still to
match
come. Two
broadcast
teams
live
separated
on our
here by
FM
the
station.
smallest of margins. Fingernails well bitten everywhere.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Xabi Alonso. Number 13, Daniel. Coming on
And
the
so
field.
the last chance to find a winner.
Fire. Number
This
6,
has been enthralling.
Zenity.
So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Pass somewhat off target.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Kimmich. Now Costa Curta. It's a promising position. And he's managed to get free. Ronaldinho! Bellingham. Griezmann. Griezmann makes a move down the right. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Madrid now in a position of desperate urgency.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Well, that has not gone well. Bale. Plays a sharp little ball here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Brazil nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
No, he refuses to take the bait. Bale looking to add to his goal. Aimed beyond the defence. He has found the way through. He's had a shot! That is decidedly lacking. Belletti. And it's Kimmich. Now Davids. And that is that. Madrid illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we've So the ground throws open its gates and embraces all comers, despite less than perfect conditions. A warm welcome to all of you on what is, in fact, a very, very cold night, and snow here will play its part in the match. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
The instantly recognisable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. And it's been given away. He's found a way through. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Mahrez does really well to win the ball there. He's got plenty of space out wide here, so no flag here. And he was alert to it. So much. Mbappe! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Mahrez with the short one. He's on it. Can he get away? Chance for a shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
After 20 minutes is number 22, Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Not the most accurate pass. Looking to play him in. Taken back almost at once.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Mahrez. Upamecano defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mateus. Some good persistent defending here. That's good running with the ball. That is good strength. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. Partey, that's a cute ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Massaro, and this is Hazard.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And Mateus, taken off it pretty forcefully. And the referee has signalled for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
And a quick reminder today,
Hull
everybody,
trailing
to make
by
sure
the
to put
tightest
any
of
return
margins
in the
at
bins
half-time.
provided. Thank you for your
Well, obviously
cooperation.
things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves. Too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. We're on the move again.
Hull can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gerrard. Massaro. And he's being shifted off it. Paris Saint-Germain needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Quality ball. And it's Azar. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, what a mistake! Chance, surely! It's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Goal! After 61 minutes.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
The attendance for this
So
match
they have
was
it all to do again.
60,179.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
He's in a great position here. He steps in and he's having a pop! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Number 8.
Paris Saint-Germain have their second
Number
corner now.
18, Robbie. Coming on the field.
They've played it short.
17.
This
Olise.
looks promising.
Number 21.
Shot could be on. There's the shot! And one more try! That is decidedly lacking. Medina is there and he can pick it up. And he welcomes it in. And he's in. Oh, can he finish? And that's in. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Number 22. Lothar Matthäus. Substitution for
So a bit of a revolving door here.
Number 7.
Lots and lots of changes.
Suarez.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Bellingham.
Yeah, I always felt this was
Coming on the
coming.
field,
There was a clear
number
increase in both
29,
intensity and
Butler.
tempo. Now all they
Number
need is
13,
to try and maintain it.
Alexander-Arnold.
Pinches it off him. Referee has just said play on.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's having a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
Oh, he's got a sight of goal. He's shifting through the gears here. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
He leaps for it. Partey can get it clear.
Hull really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
It'll be a throw-in.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Alexander-Arnold, Messi. He's picked his way through. It's a good foot in there. And that's that. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind.
it.